How about I unmute my mic? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Silent Crimes, Meister Waiku, Rai, Robert the Leo, Ozu. Hello, Doctor, Dan the Man, JVDK, Agriel, Meep, Z Dej, Spider Guy, Tebster, Omni Defender, Glam. Hello, hello. Meister Waiku just converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for resubscribing. It doesn't say the resubscription thing, so I assume that'll happen when your Prime eventually ends and like your regular sub takes over. I'm not sure how that works. DKW, 23 months, welcome back.
DKW 234 just resubscribed for 23 months. Hi, Prayerist.
One more month for 2 years. He put up with me for that long. And Meep Cubed coming in with a 17-month resub. Welcome back, Meep Cubed. All right. Well, let's do the thing with the stuff and the junk. Bel Air, 4-month resub. Welcome back.
Bel Air 1389 just resubscribed for 4 months. It's been a long time, but glad I could come back and catch you.
Glad to have you back. Welcome back. The real Tom Kai says, hey, Hypno, how are you doing? I am doing well. How are you? I need to delete those other game saves that we have in here. It confuses me. Every time I go to log in, I have to look at each one. It's like, is this the one? Is this the one? They're just old. They're just like old. Not too bad, just working. Gotcha. Ew, it's all old. Like the streamer is like super old. Crushed nickel ore. I'm just kind of thinking like we got a lot of stuff here that we need to process. This stuff, do we just smelt that directly or do we crush it? Yeah, we're gonna have to crush it, otherwise it turns into nuggies. So this, well, we do one of those, and then one of these, some of that, a little bit of this. We just let that do its thing. This is all done doing stuff over here. Some antimony. We got a bunch of stone for more building, which is great. Quest complete, antimony. We have no room. Literally no room for this stuff. Okay. So I was holding out for a long time. I guess we're gonna put steel up there going forward. We have a lot of steel up in here. All our steel goes there. I don't know what was in this drawer previously. Obviously something. Oh, I think we had some of our laboratory blocks in there. Pretty sure that's what that was. Okay, so yes, now we have a steel in there. So that frees up a little bit of space in this. Right, I want to check on a couple of things here. Steel production is fine for now. I want to see how much charcoal we have remaining over at our steam stuff. This is fine. I don't really have to worry about too much of that. All right. What are we doing today? I think today... Whoop. How did I just take damage? Oh, these machines do damage when they're releasing steam. I don't think I knew that before. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. I'm just not sure I knew that these machines actually did damage while they were working. Yeah, so today, I believe we're gonna start worrying about moving our steam production over to our new base. Get all of that set up, and then we're gonna start like the process, the great move of 2023 of moving all of our machines up there. How's your food supply? Do I need to start breeding cows again? I think we're mostly good for now. We're not even halfway done with our food at this point. How are we doing on steak? Now that has been brought up though. We don't really have much. 2 stacks. Leather could probably use its own drawer as well. I mean, we got a lot of things. Like once we get the drawer situation figured out, that's okay. So The overall plan right now is to get power over there, move our machines over there, and then get our storage set up over there. Yeah, we definitely need to get our storage figured out. And create the wheels crusher. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I just didn't know that these machines did damage while they were working. Yeah, I've been jumping around these machines like the entire time we've been playing this pack. I don't think I ran into a situation where that ever happened before. Okay, so first things first, we need to get a tank up there. That would be this one. So our super tank 2, this is going to be holding our steam. We have a lot of stuff for pipes over here. We probably should make more because I assume I'm going to want to run pipes probably longer distance than what we've been running it. So this stuff, how do we even make this? I don't remember. And the alloy smelter, how do we make the dust? Bronze, lead, and tin. I don't know if we had any extra. Yeah, I don't think we made any extra. It would probably make sense to have extra ready to go. That way we just have enough pipe. Do we have bronze? We do. Okay, let's go back to this recipe. I lost it. So that is bronze. It's 2 bronze, 2 lead, and 1 tin to make 5. So I should get a stack of lead. And then, oh, it was tin? Oh crap, we have to go tin mining today. I think that's our first task because we were running low on tin at the end of last stream. Yeah, I think today we're gonna go mine some tin first thing. Okay. I'm gonna leave these ingots here. Hopefully that will remind me. Where do we have tin? Oh, wrong button, this button. Tin, 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 tin. Tin, 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 tin. Is there like a tin vein? Or do we get tin in the... I don't remember where we get tin from. Let's take a look. Tin ore. That's forestry. Greg Tech ore processing. That's not what we want. Tin ore, Galacticraft. Is tin come from like some other ore? I'm not sure. Vein stats. Cassiterite is what we're looking for. Okay, so cassiterite. Cassiterite is around here somewhere. I don't see a cassiterite vein at all. How did we get this? Oh. Was that one of these? Depleted diamond. I know we had another depleted ore vein. I'm looking for it. I'm not seeing the other one. I feel like I'm blind. Does anybody see my glasses? Maybe it was in a different dimension. I left it depleted. I'm not sure. That's not very considerate of you. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, well, I think we gotta go find ourselves a new cassiterite vein. So that has tin ore and cassiterite ore. Actually, we might have some... Well, no, we didn't have tin. We do have cassiterite. What is... Whoop, does this smelt into tin? How does this work? No, uses. Oh, that smelts directly into tin. No, we don't have... Okay, so my mistake. We don't actually have to go anywhere yet. So if we crush this, macerate it. That should turn into... Oh, that turns into 4. Okay. And then that we smelt. And okay, so yes, we want to macerate this stuff. Wasn't it that really rare ore you found off to the east that you depleted? Was it east? Oh, was that the one that was like over here? No, that was mica, I think that was what you're thinking of. Well, that has cassiterite in it. But there is actually a cassiterite vein. Yeah, I think this... Well, this does have cassiterite in it. It is different. Hello, NJ. How it goes? It goes pretty good. Yo, Digital Dumber, welcome back.
Digital Dumber just resubscribed for 74 months. 74 months of not being able to find the unsubscribe button.
Good. You shouldn't find the unsubscribe button ever. I kind of want to go find another ore vein. I don't know if we're going to go do any mining, but I kind of want to go find an ore vein. Yeah, we actually have cassiterite ore in this thing already. You know what? I think I'm doing this wrong. I think we want to put a tin ingot in there. No, not smelter, this one. I think we want the tin, because if we search for cassiterite only... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe either way. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why are shulkers so loud you keep hearing them at your base? Is your base in a shulker farm or something? That's kind of random.
I_am_sweetie_ just resubscribed for 12 months. A whole year of feeding max hype heart hype feed.
Yeah, maybe these ore veins really are rare. I'm not sure now. So we do that mica. Hold on a second. Mica ore. This has a weight of 20. So like this is more than double. The tin ore ones have a weight of 50, so that's more than double. So what about something like iron ore? What vein is this in? So that has a weight of 80. That's slightly more or less rare than the tin. Oh, that's a copper vein actually. Magnetite is 160. Okay. So 160 versus 50. So iron is 3 times less rare, 3 times more common. I am Sweetie. Welcome back. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Dropping your Prime Gaming. Welcome back. All right. Well, I think we're going to just go real quick, see if we can find an ore vein. We have enough tin right now to do what we need to do, but I kind of feel like since we're kind of waiting for that ore to process anyway, it's going to take a little bit of time for us to be able to use that ore. We should spend a little bit of time trying to find a new ore vein. Where am I right now? I'm down here. Maybe I'll come over here. We go this way and go to the north. Or is it north? The west. Northwest, same thing. We'll come down here. We'll go to the west, see if we can find an ore vein on this line. F9, F9, F9. Hello, the CF Gaming. Hello, small goldfish. Do I want to cross? Do I want to forge the river? Maybe we'll come up around over here and then go down this line and just kind of make a circle. We'll follow along the river. We're not going to cross it. Oh no, I'm in the oil. Look, I'm in the oil again. No. I'm literally stuck. Ah, I'm free. Don't touch the cactus, horse. It hurts. You just watched the last episode of FTB Skies. When's the next episode? It is scheduled to go up tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. Hello, MC Leslie. Whoa, I keep having the horse run into a cactus. Dang it, stop running into cactus, horse. Yeah, the next episode, I'm not going to give spoilers, because obviously you're interested in the series. I thought it was a little interesting. Did something that I haven't done before in that pack. So yeah, it's kind of interesting to me anyway. Am I 2 ore veins over? Actually, I should be like right here. Now I feel like I need to go back and revisit this whole line because I was on the wrong coordinate. This is why we don't have nicer horses. Look, it was only one time we fell down a pit of death and destruction that had lava at the bottom that the horse took one for the team, all right? Only one time that has happened. I do need to remember to empty out my mineral bag. I have forgotten to do this. What is that structure there, by the way? What is this? Is this just a desert temple? Oh, this is a roguelike. Okay. Not really that interested then. Careful now. Hello, OG Bearded Robot. How you doing? Your in-laws live near Jacksonville. They often complain about the heat. You then ask them what the temp their air conditioner is set to, and they rarely spend time outside. Whoa. Whoa. Cactus. Oh, okay. They complain about the heat and you ask them what their temperature of their air conditioner is set at. I feel like there's more to this story that you just stopped writing, but maybe that was the whole story.
Just resubscribed for 21 months. Look, a thing.
OG Bear Robot, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 21. My thermostat is set to 68 to 73 degrees. So when it gets really hot, it'll cool it down to 73. And when it gets cold and like eventually the heater turns on, it'll warm it up to 68. No tin, huh? Where's my tin at? You said yours is 72, but you'd rather have it 68-ish. Oh, it's becoming scary nighttime. Do I not have a sleeping bag? Where's my sleeping bag? Oh, it's in here. About to freak out. We going this way? Where am I at? Yes, we're going this way to the river. Was that more aluminum? It was. Oh, I forgot to try those new Java arguments. I said I was going to do that. By new ones, I mean my old ones. But like, try it with actual Java arguments.
QBTubby just resubscribed for 33 months. Hype wave, hype heart, hype wave.
QBTubby, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 33. Appreciate you. Well, we didn't find any 10. We tried. We looked. We still have some, so it's not the end of the world, but I really wish there was a better way for us at this point to discover ores instead of having to run around to try and discover them. Actually, I'm going to leave this cassiterite in here. So this isn't done yet, huh? I would have figured this would be done by now. Well, anyway, we can take this stuff and we look at the uses. Can we smelt that directly? We can. So yeah, we can take this stuff and start smeltering it. Coffee grind settings? Are you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I was in Ozu's story. Oh. Coffee grind because I said Java arguments. Let's see. I get it now. Ha ha ha. You made funny. How much is in here? Give me that. Sorry? Don't be sorry. I just didn't know you were making a joke. I thought you were asking me like some question. Something more serious. I didn't know. Now I know. No, it's when you fight over which is better, regular or decaf. Well, decaf is more processed. So I'm going to have to say regular is better. Why drink coffee if you don't want to have caffeine anyway? That's just silliness. It's like, I'm going to go drink water, but I'm not thirsty. Okay, so we have tin. Did I need half a stack of tin? You know what, I guess we could go a little crazy here. I could do 2 stacks of bronze, 2 stacks of lead, and 1 stack of tin and make a ridiculous amount of this stuff, which might not be a bad idea just so I don't have to worry about it again. We already have the bronze. Our macerator is currently macerating though. Let's unmacerate that. I don't know if this is actually going to take the same amount of time. It might. Because you're sensitive to caffeine but love coffee. It's 9 p.m. You just want enough to finish your day but not enough to leave you doing cartwheels at 4 a.m. You actually do have decaf in the house right now? Oh my goodness. That's crazy talk. I can't remember the last time I had decaf. I know I have had it before. I can't remember the last time I had it though. How long is this taking? 15 seconds? Guys, these go too slow. You're gonna make yourself some decaf right now? All right. I mean, it's your funeral. Think we found all your Java arguments? You're not wrong. Speaking of, let me actually do this. We're kind of in a holding pattern right now, waiting for some stuff. Let me grab these. I'm gonna throw that in. So the next time I relaunch the pack. How do I do it? Edit instance. Do I not do it in here? Do I do it in the actual settings? I think I do it in. Like, I've been using multi-MC for so long. You'd think I'd know these things. I don't know these things. Java, JVM arguments. So this is for Java W. Permgen. I don't know if this is only for Java 8 or if this is for any Java, because I'm pretty sure I have other, like, how? Okay, hold on a second. Let me put this in here. There's dedicated box to the settings Java tab in the memory group at the top. Oh, there is. Okay. Did you still put it in there or no? Okay, I guess I don't need that. There is the dedicated stuff at the top. What was the other one? The Permgen? Did it not keep that in here? Parallel threads. What? So if I put that in here, yeah, it just says the minimum and the maximum. Is that all I needed? Okay, it's not complaining about that. So if I wanted to launch like a newer Minecraft, where does it? Oh, there's okay. There is instance. Okay, let me undo what I just did then. Settings, Java, delete this. close. So we want to edit the instance for GT New Horizons. Edit instance. Oh, I can't see it because the world is launched. Okay. Well then. Do we exit out? Maybe we do. So you changed the multi-MC. I've been using multi-MC for a while now. I don't know how long. Years? It's been a while. I was using the vanilla launcher for a long time, and then there was some reason that I decided that I was no longer going to use it. And I don't remember what that reason was, but there was some reason. Settings. Java installation, memory, Java arguments. Boom. Close. Launch. You tried manually setting. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Multi-MC 5 version 0.7.0-3732. Did it not launch? I'm not sure. I guess this isn't launching. Edit instance. Settings. Oh, I guess it just doesn't like the fact that I have that in here. Okay, do that. Do this. Launch. I think it's launching. Have I joined their Discord? No. Yeah, so by default, Java settings on multi-MC was set to a minimum of 4 gigs and a maximum of 8 gigs. But my Java arguments say a minimum of 1 gig and a maximum of 4. I actually don't know if I might have set the instance specific Java settings to 4 and 8. Now that I think about it, I was going to use a JVM arguments. Actually, let me do this. I'm going to Alt F4 this. Alt F4. Kill the instance. Kill. Yes. Settings. Okay, yeah, I didn't change that right. So it is going to be 1024 to 4096. Okay. Yeah, so the Java arguments that I was going to use was going to set it to 1 to 4 gigs, but multi-MC was complaining about that and said there's checkboxes or a specific memory thing, so I enabled that, but I forgot to change it. It defaults between 4 to 8. So we'll see if this makes any difference. Button. We look really busy, chat. Lol, poor Hypno trying to read all that. That's why I'll sit there and I'll look at chat for a minute and you'll see me scanning. Because I'm just trying to read back. Hypno reads? It is true that I can read. Mm-hmm. How's life? Pretty good. I've been thinking about adding an on-screen chat thing. I don't know about that though. Hypno is smart too. He does the maths all the frickin' time. Yeah, anyway, I've seen some streams before that have chat pop-ups. It's just on screen as people talk and it fades out after 5 seconds or whatever. I've been thinking about adding that to my stream. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that or not. I'll have to look into it. Hypno is cool. I mean, he's a pretty cool guy. I agree. in my unbiased opinion. All right, single player, this one. There are some Java args on the download page for Java 17 to 20. You had to put them in yours to get it to work. I see. Yeah, I just used Java 8, I think. Yeah, Java 8. And it just worked. So that's what I went with.
Jetol just resubscribed for 3 months. Whoop.
Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Jetol! Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Are we having all the performance now?
Lost Tadpole 57 just resubscribed for 2 months.
I found you, Lost Tadpole. You're right there. You're not lost anymore. I found you. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Yeah, I don't know like what the difference in the pack would be if you were playing this on Java 8 versus the newest Java versions. I don't know if that does anything for this pack in particular, since all of these mods were written for Java 8. Maybe there's some performance things, maybe like the garbage collection is better, maybe this or that, but like it was written for this version, so I don't really see it being that big of a deal like using the newer version. But anyway, that's me. Oh, it looks like we already had some bronze dust in here, so we're done with that. We're done with that. So we just need our tin, which is almost done. Oh no! Again, we just had one of these. Quickly now. Quickly now. I could pillar up, or I could go into our base where mobs can't spawn if we can get there in time. So I should be safe. Mobs can't spawn in any of these blocks. They can spawn on those, but that's lit, so we should be safe. Unless there's like a spider that spawns right outside the door and climbs the wall or something. But I think we can handle a spider. The black granite allows mob spawning, but it's illuminated. There's torches right next to it. Yeah, if you light up, like you do a grid pattern of torches and make it so everything's unspawnable, like in a big radius around you, you don't have to worry about blood moons. Like they still follow the light level spawning rules, it's just that they can spawn closer. Hopefully nothing drops in either. We could probably handle a couple of mobs. I'm not too concerned. I don't think there's any mobs that can spawn that are like just ridiculously overpowered that we're gonna die. And if that's the case, I probably can just run and like, you know, do one of these numbers or something. Oh no, mobs are gonna spawn right there. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, saved. Yeah, my base is the littest. What? You do like how the blood moon makes the laboratory blocks glow? Yeah, it makes it so like darkness is a dark red instead of just a black. It is interesting. Maybe I should just leave like an entrance, something similar to that. So like when a blood moon does happen, I don't have to place cobblestone down. If we could have, I don't know if there's anything like that in this pack. I remember I played a pack previously where you could like press a button and it was like a piston extending, but it like, I think it was drawbridge or something where it would place a whole bunch of blocks in a line and then retract them. Wasn't that a Tinker's construct thing? Tinker's Mechworth. Okay, so there are drawbridges. Brass plate, conveyor module, like that's not awful. I don't know what the difference. I don't know what the difference between these are. Yeah, so we'll probably end up using a drawbridge or something like that to close the front door eventually. Could be wrong, but you think you use that in Infinity Evolved? I don't remember. I am fairly certain I used those in not Infinity Evolved. Is it all the mods? All the mods 4? I can't think of the pack name. If I see it, I will recognize it. Let me see here. Enigmatica 2 Expert is what it was. Enigmatica 2 Expert. I am fairly certain. I might have used them as well in Infinity Evolved. Does the pack have Malice's doors? I don't know. Looks like it. What's a Malice's? Is that somebody's name? Saloon door. No recipe. Oh, there's 2 saloon doors. This one doesn't have a recipe, but this one does. That's weird. Force field controller. A custom door. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, garage door. I think I have used garage doors before. In fact, didn't I use those in Manufactorio, whatever that pack was? Maybe. Oh. It's looking at me. Is he going to start using shaders later on when he uses more Z-tone blocks? You can just ask me a question. You don't have to ask about me. I'm a real person. You can talk to me. It's fine. Ooh, this is an ore chunk. Let's go mine for ores. You're real? I'm a real boy. Immersion ruin. I know. All the time you thought I was just like a 2-dimensional avatar in the lower right-hand corner of your screen. Turns out the man behind the curtain is actually real. You're assuming I've already talked about shaders? Yeah, I'm not... Like, I don't know how shaders work in this older version of Minecraft. I assume it's going to provide a huge performance hit. SD. Are you using commands from somebody else's chat in my chat? Banned. Performance hit is not really bad. So remember last stream I was talking about the headband on this? I got some super glue in the mail. I just ordered some. I didn't want to run to the store for it. Anyway, I super glued it this morning, got the tape off there, so it's no longer got like the wrapped glasses, the wrapped nerdy glasses look anymore. Still waiting on my headbands that I ordered to replace. I hear some bad things out here. Yeah, I super glued the headphones to my head. That way they don't fall off anymore. Mm-hmm. How long have I had these headphones? Not super long. It's just like the foamy things that protect like the hard plastic from your head is like double-sided sticky taped on. Like it is not... The build quality of that particular piece is questionable. The rest of the headphones are great. Oh, it's like an Enderman or Ender Mini. It's an Ender Mini. Who just threw that? Oh. It's like an invisible witch. See ya, nerd. Okay, well, we have found out that these new Java whoa, we're going super fast mode. Those Java arguments, didn't really help with the lag problem that we were getting before. You just imagine can't see without the glasses joke evolving and can't hear without my headphones. What? I can't hear you. I don't have headphones. Now that's just silly. Yes, silly goose. All right. So this should be done. And then... those lag spikes are really discouraging. We needed a mixer. A mixer. Mixer. What were we looking for? It was like Putin, this stuff. So on number 13, we do this, this, this. Let me add that in there.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to Uzo_84. They have given 516 gift subs in the channel.
That is a lot of gift subs. Holy. MC Leslie, it's time to stop. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. 516. Goodness. That is a lot. You are single-handedly supporting me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're waiting for that stuff to process. I guess we should look at making some more of these steam boilers. High pressure coal boiler.
Belair 1389 just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Belair, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you. I guess I'm gonna make 5 more of these. These aren't like ridiculous to make. So it's an iron furnace, and then some steel and some bricks. So we want to make, I said 5, right? So 5, and then we need steel, which is over here. That much. And then we need 10 brick. All right, let's go put these in the plate bender.
JVDK77 just gifted 1 subs.
Yo, JVDK, thank you for gifting 1 subs. Thanks, dude. All right, so that's doing its thing. We can make 5 furni. I don't think I had any extra. I have 1 extra. And that is cobblestone plus flint. So I need 4 times 3, 12 flint. Some cobble. Oops. All right. So 5 of those. Okay. We are lagging a lot more often now that I've switched to these Java args. I might switch it back. I'll let it go for a little bit longer, but like it feels about every 3 minutes we're getting a lag spike now.
Digital Dumber just gifted 4 subs.
Yo, Digital Dumber, thanks for gifting 4 subs, dude. A hype train is close. It's close, everybody. You want to join the scam train? Oh, this is still going? The heck? A lot of tin. I'm gonna have to make myself. Let me throw that in here. I'm gonna have to make myself another drawer because we do not have the room for all of this tin for sure. Actually, we might. No, we don't have the room. Drawer. I have that bookmarked. Drawer. What does that cost? Slabs and a chest. This one.
Grubik Pun just resubscribed for 4 months. Hey, it's more months, but I never are able to catch up.
Yo, is it Grubby Cpun? Thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Yo, Bel Air.
Bel Air 1389 just gifted 5 subs.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Okay, our tin's right there now. Just Grubby? All right. I'll try to remember. Thank you, Grubby. That's pretty cool that a first time chatter got gifted a sub. Love to see it.
Og Bearded Robot just gifted 5 subs.
OG Bearded Robot, welcome. Or thank you, not welcome. Thank you for gifting the 5 subs. Oh, that broke. Wait, let's use this one. It's got some durability. And this. This. That. Boop. Okay. So we now have 5 more high pressure coal boilers. This is done.
McLesley 13 shared 1,000.
Yo!
Less than 3.
MC Leslie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The heck? Now, do I need all of this stuff put into plates?
JVDK77 just gifted 5 subs.
JVDK, hey, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Wow, all of the gift subs.
Estelian Mayelin just gifted 1 subs.
Yo, Esty, thank you for gifting a sub. I think the only thing we're using this stuff for is pipes. And in order to make pipes, we need plates. So I might as well just throw these all through the plate bender. Plate bender. In fact, I think we already have. Do that.
QB Tubby just gifted 1 sub.
Kubi Tubi, thank you so much for gifting a sub, dude. You guys are crazy. Crazy. I have an arrow in my inventory. Why? From that skeleton I murdered earlier? No, I don't think I actually murdered a skeleton. I think it just popped in my inventory from the magnet. You're currently watching it to be interaction. It's so weird seeing you without a hat. I have a hat on. It's just green screened. You can't see it. Yep, things change. Don't want to like be the streamer that wears a hat for forever. You know what I mean? Besides, in my own unbiased opinion, I look pretty good with a shaved head, so there's that too. Everybody joining the train. Everybody's getting on that scam train. You know it. Well, just kind of a waiting game right now. Maybe the next thing that we should do. I was gonna say maybe the next thing we should do is make a copy of all of these tools and bring like a crafting station up to the base. That way we can do crafting up there. That seems like a reasonable idea. Just, it seems daunting to have to go through and remake all of these tools, though. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Just don't want to.
MC Leslie 13 gifted a tier 1 sub to More Morrison. They have given 517 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, MC Leslie, again, thank you for gifting a sub. Chuven dropping 700 bits.
Chuven cheered 700. Don't want to be left out.
Well, you definitely don't get left out then. Thank you for the 700 bits, dude. Hey, you don't want to be left behind on the scam train, that's for sure. That would be embarrassing. All right, so that said, is there anything else we should do while we're kind of waiting and killing time here? I guess we could go do some more charcoal. I know we looked at that earlier and it's fine, but we're gonna be setting up more steam boilers, which is gonna need its own set of charcoal. So we're gonna be eventually doing like twice the amount.
Meister_Wiku cheered 1069. Did you say scam?
Yo, Meister Waiku, thank you for the 1069 bits. Thanks, dude. I did say scam. You heard correctly. I don't remember. Did we decide it was better to like grow a bunch of these next to each other? I think we did. Because that way I can just chop once. So we do this. Actually, it might be better. I don't know how these work. Can I just do this? I'm afraid like it'll grow in such a way where there's going to be a gap between them though. I guess if I do this, it should be fine. I guess. And then I do this. And if I do that all the way down, unless one of them randomly grows. No, it made a Christmas tree. Hello, Beyond the Meat. It's starting. I'm starting to make that connection. It's starting to happen. Is this going to grow or can it not grow because of the leaves? Group streamer love. Yeah, you guys are crazy with the support. I do appreciate it. It's because of viewers like you that I can continue to make this kind of quality content for you guys. This isn't growing. Why? All right, I'm bored. Chop out the tree. That was a lot of sounds all at once. You're happy you get to be back watching again and see familiar names in chat as well? Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. If I don't know if I can do this and like make it think that this is all one tree. I'm hoping I can. We know it's not all one tree, but maybe I can like convince it that it is. Only one wood is enough? They just have to be connected? Oh, that's so satisfying. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna do this then. I would prefer them to grow in like these groups of 2 and not like skip. There is a way that you can auto smelt, I think. I don't know if you can in this pack. Tinkers does have a way where you can do that. However, I don't know if that combined with Fortune works. Did that used to work? I can't remember. The auto smelt plus Fortune. Maybe that would be a better way of doing this. And if that's the case, maybe they have it so you can't auto smelt. I don't know. Okay. Well, if we got enough wood where it's like not going into my inventory, I think we got enough now. All right, so put that away. I keep wanting to go like throw things on the ground, but then I remember like as I'm doing that we have that /trash can command that we can't use. All right, that goes back into there. How are we doing on stuff? Hey Zip, how you doing? How's this? He totally refrained from commenting moments ago. How's everyone this fine day, Greg and Long? I'm doing well. We are just still in the preparation phase of transferring like this over into our new base area. Just made the steam boilers, high pressure coal boilers. We're making a whole bunch of stuff so we can make more pipes. And then it's actually time to set up stuff. I guess I need to go mine up the charcoal. Oh yeah, I wanted to empty this out.
Contessel just resubscribed for 75 months. Hey you, are you talking to me? Kappa.
Am I talking to you? Am I talking to you? You're the only one standing there, so I must be talking to you. Welcome back, dude. Thank you so much for the 75 months. 75. 75. That's a lot of months. Like, put that into perspective. That's like 74 more months than 1 month. Like, that's a lot of months. Like, mind blown. When you put it like that. Mind blown. All right. Dolly time? Not yet. Oh, I needed to grab logs. Because we're going to do a charcoal run. That's 6.25 years? Oh my god. That's so long. How long is that? Yes. It's all of the long. Oops. Hi, I want to be banned from your chat. Okay. But the question is it the longest? No, we have people that have 80+ month subs, I think, right now. I mean, it's, don't get me wrong, that's nothing to scoff at. Like 75 months? Was it 75? 75 months is a long time. Oop. Oop. Oh no. Everything's awful. The builder's wand is such a useful item. Yes. Yeah, for this, like, it is so good. For show. It's useful, but can be awkward to use sometimes. Yes. This particular builder's wand from Extra Utilities, I think this was the first one. And then they came out with the better builder's wand mod with the diamond wand and the iron wands and all that stuff. I think that mod does it better. It's smarter because, like, you can set it to be like up, down, east, west, or only planes, or only horizontal, or only vertical, or whatever. Like, it's just a much better system. Because this wand does, like, some weird things, like... Yeah, I don't know. It's just odd. Alright, so we're done mixing, right? Yes. Are we done smelterating? Yes. Okay, so that's going to take a while. So we got lots of these plates. Yeah, the wand oops command is definitely very nice. Okay. Next thing that we need to do, I guess we're going to need some of these pipes. Tiny tin item pipes. But like in the example you had yesterday where displayed you could place the blocks but you're too far away, the aqua shaped filling you had now in the pit, it requires knowing its quirks to really get to work properly. Yeah, it does 9 blocks, the closest 9 blocks to whatever you're pointing at, which can make it do some weird shapes. Tiny tin item pipe. So we have a few of these, but we don't have, like... I think these are the only ones we need. So the recipe for these guys... that requires medium voltage in an extruder, or we can craft it. So I need 8 tin plates. Derpy, you come in here and the first thing you see is cheesecake? You better bring enough for the entire stream, mister. Wait, why did I do 8? I only need 6 of those. No, if you come on my chat and you say cheesecake, you better bring enough for the entire stream. Because now I want some cheesecake, and that's on you. You have nobody to blame but yourself. Buy some then. You buy some. I'm hungry for it now. You got to buy it for me and everybody else. You can't just come in here and say cheesecake and like act like you're not gonna buy it for everybody. Come on now. Tiny tin item pipe. This one. Boom. Boom. Okay. How many did I need? I didn't. It should just be like 5 or 6. Just 5. Okay, so we got enough of that. What is this thing here? That's a conveyor module. Oh, that's something I didn't consider. I just made croissants. I have 7. Y'all can divide them however you see fit. Wow. That's not enough for the entire live stream. Conveyor module. So it's just one of these, right? 1 stack every 5 seconds. What is conveyor module? Some of these look funky. Where's the LV one? Found it. 1 stack every 20 seconds. Well, we already had the MV one, so I feel like I'm just going to reuse an MV one. Okay, so we have that we're going to need a chest. So we have that. So the only other thing that we are missing right now is the water tanks. Multiple. So it's a 3x3x3 hollow. I don't know how many of these water tanks we're gonna need. People were saying that you get less water from the water tank if it's not exposed to the sky. And so since these are gonna be indoor water tanks, not a wild outdoor water tank, we are probably gonna need more than just one. Yeah, we don't want no feral outdoor water tanks. That's for sure. You haven't had cheesecake in forever? Yummy. Cheesecake is so good. I remember I went to the Cheesecake Factory one time in... It might have been Las Vegas. I can't remember. It was on some business trip once. I think it had to have been Vegas. Anyway. No, it wasn't Vegas. It was Seattle. Anyway, like I ordered a piece of cheesecake and oh my goodness, the size of this slice of cheesecake was so big. Like it was probably 4 to 5 times the size of any slice of cheesecake should be. It was so big I had to take like more than half of it home in like a doggy bag, whatever. It was so big. Feral water tanks is how you get mosquitoes. Yeah, we don't want no feral stagnant water tanks. You can gain 5 pounds just eating there. I can gain 5 pounds just thinking about eating there. Right, so water tank. So this is 5 planks per. Is it cheaper to do this method? I actually don't know. So it is 2 iron rods per. Or you can do 1 steel rod per if we do this recipe. What do these cost? Yo, So that's sticks to make the wooden frames. And then it's 2 wooden frames plus an iron rod and some refined glue. How many water tanks are we gonna make? I guess that's the first question. I'm thinking 3. And we already have 1 here as an extra. We have 1 over here that's currently operating this, which we can repurpose later. I think we make 2 additional water tanks, reclaim this one, and then move all 3 of those over. I think that's how we do this. So I just need to make 2. So I need 52 water tank sightings. I feel like this is the easiest way, and this is the way I'm going to do it. So 52. Get on your feet, just get up and dance. Okay, so now I need 2 stacks of 52 iron. We can save iron by doing it another way, but I just don't think it's really worth. Okay, so file. This is gonna break, but we have a replacement. Do I have enough planks? I'm not actually sure if I do. I think we do. Oh, we're short by 4 planks? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay, we got ourselves our water tanks. Yeah, that's fine. Horsey. Oh, this stopped. Remember that iron that it said it was fine that we used some because we had lots of iron? About that. Magnetite. Look at all this magnetite. So the uses on magnetite, we crush it into crushed magnetite, and there we smelt it. That is so much magnetite. Oh my goodness. Why am I even trying to do this much? Am I insane? I might be insane. Is my new base chunk aligned? Look, we don't worry about this kind of nonsense, all right? Is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality? Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy. Nobody loves me because it's easy come, easy go. Well, the next question is, if this is where we are producing steam, where do we put our steam boilers? We built this room. Dude. The little lag spikes like that are driving me crazy. I mean, I guess we could put like our Steam up against one side and maybe have like our Steam machines up against another side. I haven't really considered how we were gonna lay this room out. I just made the room. And what do we do here in this corner? I guess this could be our crafting corner. Although I think I had said previously that this right here was gonna be like our main crafting area, but it doesn't have to be. Like I said it was going to be, but it doesn't have to be. Okay. All right. Oh, I can't do it right now because I'm logged in the game. I was gonna delete those Java arguments, but I can't do it right now. I guess we'll put our Steam machines here. Here? I'm thinking like the standard 3 blocks away in both directions, but maybe we just do 1 block since we already have like this border block. It'll give us like 2 blocks of space. Oh, now I'm regretting that I don't have my tools. Okay, and then we needed a conveyor module. Oh, I can't jump up on top of these? What? Why do these things take up a full block of space? You know what? I think I'm gonna do it at the end here. Okay. Oh, horsey. Got an egg. Baby chicken. No baby chicken. That. Nice. You have LV machines. We do have LV machines. We got ourselves the electric blast furnace too, which we haven't really made too much use of. We spent a lot of time like crafting this thing and getting it powered, and then we never really used it a whole lot yet. I know we will. Right, so we need wrenches. Probably I should probably just like literally carry all of these tools on me. Oh, they're not going in my inventory, are they? Wait, don't we have these in a toolbox? Now that I think about it. No, we just have this thing. Yeah. I tell you what though, once we get to the point where I don't have to keep running back and forth like every 2 minutes, this is gonna be glorious. Once we get this base properly established up here. All right, so I assume we connect these like a so. You still can't jump up on these. I didn't realize those took up a full block before. Okay. So these don't have any water, and they also shouldn't have any heat because we don't have any fuel in them. So water's the next thing. Where are we going to put the water tanks? Water tanks. I mean, I guess we could just stick them under the floor, like right here. That way we don't have to travel very far for them. Maybe I want to have a trap door on one of them, or, you know, I guess we could have like a downstairs area, like a little basement area specifically for that. Otherwise, we're going to have a trap door up here, which I'm going to have to flip open to grab like a bucket of water, and that would be kind of ugly, I think. Maybe we'll do like a little basement area. Dude, seriously. What button is that? That button's going away right now. The V? Can I change this to Control V? Nope. Okay, so our machines are here. And it would make sense that we have the tanks like directly under these machines. If you have these tanks touching each other, do they like not form a multi-block anymore? Can you have them touching, or they need to be separate? Let's find out. If I place a block right here, what happens? Form, no. So there does have to be a space. Okay. Current rate 3.0. 7.5 millibuckets per second. That's actually not that fast. I don't know what we were getting outside. I'm sure it's more. Actually, I'll just leave that alone. That's fine. I'm going to assume that we are going to actually put in twice the amount. We'll have 6 down here, so I'll like make this room big enough to accommodate that. I don't know if we're actually going to do that, but I'm going to assume we will. Then we got another 3x3 right here, and with the border around it. Okay. I mean, we could put the water tanks on the ceiling, like I guess on top of the mount, and then run pipes all the way down if we carried that much, but it's whatever. It is whatever. All right, so these are all formed. They're all doing their thing. I don't have a way to craft, do I? I do. So we don't need this big of a pipe for the water. I don't know how much water we need. That's 6 to 2. This is 6 to 6. Maybe the small ones. 2 buckets per second. There's no way we're going through that much fluid. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I didn't bring the pipes with me. The freaking pipes. Or the plates, I mean. Dang it. You only sleep at night. Herb. Yeah, the tanks aren't super expensive. Like, wood is really easy to get. And the rubber that we're using is pretty easy to get, especially now that we have electric tree tap. In cobble. Do I have any of those laboratory blocks left over? Where would I have put the extra ones? Oh, that's right. We have a chest inside the base. I forgot. We put a chest in there so I didn't have to carry all those blocks around on me. I have plates in my inventory. Well, I was gonna say 12 might be enough, but actually I'm not sure if it is. I guess we'll come straight up from this one and have these connect to this one. I guess. So I need one more recipe. Did I do this wrong? Does it have to come out of the bottom? I can't remember. Maybe it does actually have to come out of the bottom. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just go right down here instead of like that. Wait, how did... Oh. Interesting. Somebody had mentioned before to me, I don't remember who it was, that you can set these pipes to like flow only one direction, and I never really explored that before because I didn't really care. Because it didn't really seem like it mattered. I just didn't know how to do it. So are we getting water now? Yes, okay. So I guess I need one more recipe. All right. I don't have any regular smooth stone. That's annoying. We can pretend it's smooth stone. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be coming down here and looking at that often. Is there a way with the GregTech pipes you can like put a cover on them so you can't see like beyond an opening? Maybe you can just throw a cover here and then we won't see it. Oh yeah, the covers for the steam pipes, but I don't know if like you can... Yeah, that's right. We did have a cover where we had a pipe going through the cover. Yeah, okay, so you can do that. Just torch spam all the things. We need more torches everywhere. All right. So I guess we would make 2 more tanks. And we have the third one that we are currently using for our existing Steam setup that we'll eventually take down and fill in. And this is going really slow, isn't it? I am curious what the speed is outside, like what our current system is using versus these. I think that will cue us into how many of these tanks we need. I'm looking for my lunchbox. I found it. Ah, nighttime. Scary time. S. I feel really well rested. There's a snake in my in-game chat. Oh no! It's a slithery snake. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this game. Like, this is not working. Like, we were getting lag spikes every now and then before. Now it's just getting to the point where it's ridiculous the amount that we're getting. Okay, so we have 4 iron. I guess I don't need 4 exactly. You keep thinking you need to refresh the stream because of lag spikes. Yeah, I'm going to reboot the pack. This is very frustrating to me. Like, it was frustrating before, now it's like amplified. Oh. Okay. It was fine before I added in the Java arguments. I thought that was going to make it like really good. But no, like I'd much prefer the random lag spike that we would have like once an hour or something like that, as opposed to what we're getting right now, which is like every 5 minutes or 3 minutes or something. Like, it's pretty obnoxious. Let me just go ahead and get out of that real quick. I'm going to relaunch the pack just so we don't have to keep dealing with it. Edit instance. Settings. So I'm going to undo the Java args, I'm going to undo the memory changes, and then we're going to launch it. Well, we did 2 different changes there. We're using the old 1.7.10 Java arguments that I used previously for like every pack that improved performance in those packs. And we also adjusted it from 4 to 8 gigs of RAM to 1 to 4 gigs. Maybe it was the amount of RAM. I don't know. But I'm going to take a quick minute break while this pack loads. I'll be right back. All right, well, hopefully that solves the really annoying lag spikes. Like, obviously things gotta load and stuff, so we're gonna get some initial slowdowns, but I don't know, maybe it was the memory that was causing it. Maybe this pack does require more than the 1 to 4 gigs. Or maybe it was the Java arguments. I don't know. We did 2 different changes there, so it's hard to know for sure. But like I said, those were the same Java arguments I used in like Project Ozone 2, Kappa mode, and like all the other 1.7.10 packs. I can't even think of all of them at the moment that I played way back in the day. Right, I wanted to see how much water we are generating over here. So that's the same amount. This says that we're generating exactly the same as what we're generating inside the base. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was that 5th line there, or I guess that's 6. Can't see the sky rate at 0.5. Okay, so it says current rate 3.0, can't see the sky rate of 0.5. So yes, we would need 6 of those in total to equate what we have here with this 1. But is this, I don't know. Is this can't see the sky rate? It still says current rate of 3.0, can't see the sky rate of 0.5. Does this tooltip ever update? Current rate, oh, so it actually was going at 3.0 before. Current rate of 7.0. Current rate 3.0. So what's the difference between the current rate of 3.0 and can't see the sky rate? Like, what is it doing? I don't actually know. So if I do this, we don't have a can't see the sky rate, and it says 7.0. If I do this, does that mean that the can't see the sky rate is its normal rate divided by 50%? So is it actually doing 3.0? That must be what it is. That must be what it is. That must be like, it can't see the sky, so half of whatever the current rate is. Or the biome humidity rate. 17.5 millibuckets per second. Yeah, I guess whatever the current rate is what we are making. So, with this being like this, we're making 3. 7.5 millibuckets per second. Is that what the tanks inside are doing? I gotta go back up there and look. Now I can't remember. It's gotta be the same, because I don't think we changed biomes at all. Yeah, that tooltip is a little confusing to read. But yeah, I think we're making the same. Oh, oh, I think we're making the same amount in here. Just gonna go look real quick. So yes, can't see the sky rate 0.5, current rate 3.0, 0.5 millibuckets per second. Okay, so one of these tanks is enough to support all 5 of these indoors. It just takes a while for the amount of water that we need to like accumulate in all of these, but like that should support it for the rest of the time. Okay. I still feel like though that we want all 6 of those, because the way that I have the steam generators set up, the steam boilers set up, we can expand it and we can add more. So we might as well just make the room for expansion. I have a feeling that we're gonna be running low on steam with like all the different machines that we have running. Like it's gonna be a constant struggle between making more power, making more machines, making more power, making more machines. More power, more problems. Yeah, we are currently going 3 times what we are doing at this base. I have now realized that, but I still want Mo. Mo. Did I just see a dot? I just saw, oh, I see a couple doots. Doot. All right. So again, 26, 40, 52. We got a lot of iron now. We can definitely do this stuff. Okay, and then I need... This file's about to break. That's 2 iron or 2 steel plates, yeah. Steak. New file. All right, let's go ahead and break this one. All right. I said I need 52, so we can put one of those away. And then we're gonna need a lot of wood planks. So I got a lot of stuff in my inventory here. Let me clean out some of this stuff. I don't know if that's enough. Hopefully. Okay, so we want to make water tanks, these. So I need a wrench or a hammer. The heck? And this, boom. My hammer broke. Oh no. I have to make the hammer head. Where's my wrench? It's in my inventory. Is that not how you make the hammerhead? Or do we just put the ingots in there with a rod? Oh, maybe I'm doing this wrong. Okay. Aha. Back to this. Okay. Whoop. Water tank setting. Okay. All right, well, I think we have everything that we need. Let's go ahead back up there. Yeah, it's kind of... Everything in GregTech is very confusing when you try and look it up through NEI. Because, like, you want to make a hammer, and it shows you, like, the recipes for how to make a hammer out of gemstones. Which is different than making a hammer out of ingots, like metal ingots. That's weird how they have two separate recipes for this kind of stuff. It's very, very weird. All right, so I need my pipes. I need my wrench. I guess that goes up one more, and then we go across. Yeah, that's probably how we do it. I mean, honestly, it'd probably make more sense to go up to the ceiling and then go across. That way I can walk underneath this stuff. Because right now, like, this is all up in my face and I can't walk. We should probably raise that up one more block. I'm going to do that. We got to make more of these pipes anyway. So that is a wrench and a hammer. You feel like half the challenge with GregTech is just fighting the different UIs to find what you're looking for? Yeah, it really does feel like that sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I think we bring this across this way. Which means I need to make another pipe. Another set of these. Okay, so now we have 5 of these tanks hooked up together. That 6th one's gonna have to wait, but we have all the infrastructure set up in here for it. Are you allowing your fluids to slosh around? Let's not talk about my fluids, okay? Yeah, let's not talk about my fluids. You had an idea. It's a stupid idea, but what if you had a wrench for machines and a pipe wrench? Why would you want an extra wrench? You're right, that was a stupid idea. But why would you want another wrench? So I think we're basically set up here. We just gotta wait for these to fill up with water. Otherwise, if we put coal in here, we get big bada boom, and we don't want that. If they were one deeper, you'd be able to fit 12 in that space. Well, I'm not trying to stack them vertically. Well, 2 reasons. 1, Greg Tech. 2, you said it was stupid. I mean, that's fair. You did preface it with saying that it was a stupid idea. This is 1710. Yep. LOL, it bring a way back of the Minecraft version, LOL. Yes, I think. Maybe. I don't know. If you're saying LOL, it's an old Minecraft version, yes it is. Oh, it's about sleepy time. Do 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 do. Sleepy time. Can you see quest book? We're getting to the sections that we're never going to get into. We'll never see these in our playthrough. You're going to play it? Well, if you know what Greg Tech is, if you don't know what Greg Tech is, you might want to look that up. If you know what Greg Tech is, then good luck. But this is definitely not a pack for the casual player. You played Omnifactory a lot. Okay. Well, Omnifactory did use GregTech Community Edition. This is the actual real GregTech, which is very similar, but there are differences. What those differences are, I don't know. But if you played Omnifactory, you know what you're getting into. I need a drawer for iron now because we are smelting up a whole lot of it. It does not look fun. Lol. Fun to watch, not to play. I don't know. It's just another expert pack, mod pack to me. You can't just go and build like all of the modded items day one. All right. You'll watch GregTech New Horizon all day, but solo by yourself, you'd go a bit insane? Yeah, I don't know if I would play this by myself. Streaming it's okay. I get to hang out with you guys and get to make fun of me for actually playing this pack. Like, it's kind of a win-win. Is this still going? This is still going. How much more does it have? It's on the last 4 stacks. Okay. So we got like 9 stacks of iron. That's pretty good. I guess. Oh, that's zinc. I thought that was iron ingots. It looks very similar. We got iron right here. 13, almost 14 stacks of iron ingots. And we still got more on the way. So we'll have something close to like half a stack. 32 stacks of 32 stacks of iron ingots by the time that's all done. What's the next thing that we are working on? So we're waiting for water to fill up in our steam. I guess we need to make the pipes from the steam machines.
aka_Zara2stra raided my stream with 27 viewers.
Yo, Zara, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How could you forget the girl, right? This was 49er's favorite song. I am. Yeah, so we need to get the big pipes made so we can move steam around, which would be like these. Not these. It would be whatever these are. The large and in charge pipes. Probably don't need this much of them, but we're gonna make a bunch of them. Well, okay. So we, I guess we should just make them all like the big pipes. Huge. Yo, that's double? We're not gonna do that. We'll do these. That's 6 plates per. Oh man, no, we're not gonna worry about the steam that's in here. We're not gonna move this. This is just gonna stay here, and then we'll tear it all down when we're done with it. Wait, I needed a wrench and a hammer? Yeah, wrench and a hammer. I don't know how many of these pipes we need. We make 54 of them. I don't think we need that many, but we probably will. So maybe I should be making more of this stuff so we can make more of these pipes. This is the pipe that's going to be coming out of the steam, our steam tank, going to our various different things, and we can like split off that pipe. I just don't know the layout and how many of these pipes we need. And that's the problem. I guess we should like prepare to make more of this stuff. Which means I'm going to need more bronze, I'm fairly certain. Can I just craft the bronze dust? If I had dust, I can craft the dusts. So 3 copper and 1 tin. You can't alloy smelt that, can you? I think you can. Is it better to do it this way, or is it better for me to just to make a bunch of the pestle and mortars or whatever and just like grind them with dust and craft them on my crafting grid? It'd be faster to do it that way. I think we're gonna do it that way. The new base is not chunk loaded, but we don't have anything there that like needs to be chunk loaded at this point. When it comes time, we will chunk load it. What are these things called? Mortars. I don't know how many of these we need. Actually, I do need bronze dust, don't I? Okay, so if we do this, this. Yeah, definitely faster to do it this way. How did we end up with an additional 4? I'm not sure how we ended up with 4 extra. Did I just cheat those? Maybe I cheated them. Anyway, we had the bronze dust, and then we need lead dust. It's the same amount of lead to bronze, right? Yes. Lead. And then I need 1.5 stacks of tin dust.
Hazelt Joy raided my stream with 22 viewers.
Yo, Hazel, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are playing a little bit of Greg Tech New Horizons here. I don't know if you guys are familiar with this pack or not. But basically, think of like the worst possible experience in modded Minecraft you could have. And then that's what we're playing. Think about a modded Minecraft experience that makes you cry. And that's what we're playing. It's fun. It's not that bad. Compared to this, you're playing Minecraft for babies. Tin, tin, lead, bronze. Oh, hello. I need a hopper on this thing. Can I steal this hopper? Good. Is that not going in? Why not? Can you not hopper into this machine? Do I need to wrench it to the top? Why is that not going in? Chat? Why is that not going in? I can put them in manually, but it's not hoppering in. Is it because I have too many stacks in here if I remove that? Nope. It will only insert when he has less than one stack? That's kind of silly. By kind of silly, I mean it's really silly. So Hazel, what were you playing today? That you were playing Minecraft for babies? Right mouse button with screwdriver to enable input from output maybe? Well, we have a hopper underneath, and I think that's the output, right? You're playing a new pack, Create Arcane Engineering. Oh, interesting. Sounds very magical. Sounds very creaty and magically. Am I close? Thank goodness that FOV change went away. I hate the FOV change. I miss playing on new Minecraft where I can be like, FOV, go away. It's loosely based on Create Above and Beyond with both magic and tech progression trees. I see. I see. We need to make a new wrench. Hello? Hammer. That wrench just about toast. And so is that hammer, honestly. Should make a new one of those. Alright. I think you also prevented the hopper from inserting when you change the output direction to the top. That might be. That, so I could like, if I shift left click, shift right click, output facing up, output facing north. Ah, that was the problem. Which way is north though? This way? Is that gonna prevent water from going in? I guess that's a problem for later. Well, maybe I can change it here. Machine facing west, output facing west, which is this direction. I think we're fine now. So it should be able to insert water. Items are going in. Well, they were going in. Now they're not going in anymore. Yeah, I guess I was trying to input through the output side. I didn't realize the output was facing the top. I assumed the output was on the bottom because that's where our hopper is. And our hopper is removing items from the machine as it processes them, so. Yeah, you can't disable the FOV changes by default in this version of Minecraft. Yeah, Optifine might add something, but I'm not running Optifine. Oh, it's fine. Like, we got it solved. It's good to know, though, for the future that you can set an input from the output side using a screwdriver, but there's no reason the output was set to the top, as far as I can remember. It's all working. Everything's good. Did I get pipe covers? I didn't. I don't remember. How do you make pipe covers? And can you make them out of any material? Do you just like saw slabs? Or is that only for these wood ones? So can you only use the GregTech specific ones? Some of these are kind of cool. Dense magna hydrodynamically concentrated star matter plate. Sure. Dense spacetime plate. Dense infinity plate. Well, the question was, do I have to use these specific plates, or am I allowed to make a cover out of a different block? So I guess the answer is I have to use these style plates. Only the GregTech ones, okay. So you want like a gray color plate? Probably an iron plate. An iron plate would probably work. So we're gonna want just four iron plates. How's this coming along? All right. Gotta make sure we're still smelting things up. All right, let's go see if we can cover those pipes while we're waiting for things to happen down here. This whole mod pack is a whole lot of waiting game. Wait for stuff to happen. The more waiting the continuum? Continuum didn't really have a lot of waiting, did it? Oh, so that ends up looking like an iron block. Okay, so that's something I didn't realize. Now the question is, if I make a tin plate, which tin block does it look like? This one? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna leave it like this. That does look drastically different though than what the plate in my hand looks like. That's like white. What's in my hand is not. That does look better though. Oh, you know what? I guess we could have used like these, right? The plates of this stuff. And that way it would match the pipe. Now I kind of want to go check that out. I was thinking a color that would match closer to this checkerboard. Oh. Or spruce like the tanks. We'll just leave it alone for now. Like, it's not, I don't want to keep going back and forth for like little projects like that. Which is a lot of time waste. Once we get things moved over there, then we can like nitpick little features. Yeah, we want to get more of the stuff being processed though. Do. All right, so at this point, what are we waiting on? We were still waiting on our boilers. I guess we should refill this up. Miner's backpack. Is this full again? Oh, this had... Okay. I never put the charcoal into here. Those are fine. So yeah, we are in the process of getting the steam set up. So I guess what we were waiting on ultimately was those boilers in the base to fill up with water so we can start putting charcoal in there and start producing steam. So I guess we need to go check on that now. We should have looked at that while I was in there. I didn't do that. Those have got to be about full by now. Like, it's had time. Full. Oh no, it's only like half there. Dang. Yo, can these things go faster, please? We got things to do. So how much water does each one of these hold? Does it... Oh, 32 buckets it does actually say. I suppose... Why is that showing that that number isn't going up? 28171. Hello? Do these things just update every now and then or something? Or did I break it by putting those covers on there? So maybe the covers block, or is there, did I do something wrong with this? I have to use a screwdriver on the covers. Oh, that's not connected. Hello? How does this work? Shift right click with a wrench on the pipes. Why? Now connect. Okay, well, I'm not sure why that works, but it is working now. Oh, is this okay? Is that what's letting? Is that what the cover is allowing to pass through when I do that? Is that what the deal is? I don't understand how these work. Oh, looks like things are happening. Okay. All right, so we're almost full in this boiler. This one's getting some now. With shift right click, you can tell the water where it should flow. It should flow into the pipe. So are you suggesting that the water is flowing into the tanks? And then being extracted out of the tank, then flowing back into the tank? Is that what you're saying? Like, I don't... Look, I understand that you can put arrows on there. I don't understand the purpose of it. Like, I get that you can tell the water to flow in one direction, or the fluid. I don't understand why. Like, I keep hearing people talk about it, but I haven't seen a reason for it. Other than you can. And people say you do it because you can. Like, I literally haven't seen why. Am I supposed to shift right click on every single pipe showing the flow? Or only the extraction pipes? If I have to do it every single pipe, I'm not going to do it. Just the pipes leading out. Trying to do this from this angle is stupid. How do I get it? The arrow is showing it goes in. It doesn't show it coming out. What am I doing wrong? It's the other way around. Do it on top. I can't do it on top. You talking about I need to do it up here? Like where it's connecting to these machines? Can you guys use complete sentences? The top X square of the pipe. This one. Oh, you're talking this one. Okay. Yeah, if you're using like sentence fragments like that, I'm reading a bunch of sentence fragments and I literally have no idea what you guys are talking about. You gotta talk to me like I am 2 years old when I'm streaming and you're trying to give me directions because I can't figure it out otherwise. So that's right. Like this. This is what we want. Okay, so the arrow. So why does it show going in on the sides but out? Okay. Okay. It's inconsistent, is why. Somebody tell Gregorius, whatever the heck his name is, to like actually make his mods the way they should be made, not the way he makes them. Thanks. I still don't understand how that's really gonna help things, but whatever. If it makes you guys happy. I mean, wouldn't it also be the case as the fluid is entering this pipe, it's still like half of it going down, half of it going up? Isn't that also how this is working? Do I have to like put an arrow in every single pipe? Do I have to do this? Is this what you guys really want me to do? Am I really gonna have to do this? Because I'm not doing this. So silly. I mean, to be fair, I see 2 pipes. Is it? No, Buildcraft is what I'm thinking of. Is Buildcraft in this? It is. These pipes, like when you mix them with the pipe sealant and turn them into fluid pipes, you don't even get the option of telling it the direction. So I guess in that regard, technically these are better that you can set that direction, but it's so stupid. I prefer modern pipes where it just basically warps from one to the other at a set flow rate. Trying to emulate like realism, like each pipe fragment fills up with fluid and then extracts from that pipe segment, is pretty stupid. i.e. Ender IO, literally pretty much every other pipe mod out there. There's a Skeletron right there. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Unless the skeleton dies first. Right, so we have 4 of these filled and the 5th one is filling. Oh, this isn't quite full though. So I feel like we could throw some charcoal in this and be pretty much good to go now. I think we go fill up the charcoal pit one more time. He was camping my entryway. It was. What a jerk. Hey, you got a hat. Ah, he's got the pox. A pox on your house. I'm never gonna make the piston boots. Never! Because, chat, you have ruined it by telling me to make them every 3 minutes. So, good job on that. Charcoal. Do I have enough wood? Yeah, I guess I do if I grab this too. Don't make the piston boots? Okay, I won't. Actually building a base now. You know what? I had a base this whole time. Just because you can't see my vision doesn't mean I didn't have a base, okay? I feel slighted that you would say that. Lawn base, best base. I don't care what you say. Next, you're gonna tell me dirt walls aren't very good either. You guys just don't understand. Look, building in modded Minecraft is hard, especially when you're playing a hard pack. So any shortcut that I can take, I might take, okay? Leave him alone. Why can't you guys just love me for who I am? Always trying to change me. Yep. Dirt base is superior, thank you. Finally, somebody who understands me. Dirt is fine as long as you line it with obsidian for structural integrity. The new bases come with the skeleton guard. I mean, someone's got to guard the base, right? I don't really want to, but the fact that we are basically out of wood now makes me want to go farm more logs. I don't really want to, but we need to. A lot of repeated grind. Is it Christmas? Because that's a lot of charcoal. No, you're thinking you're getting charcoal and coal confused. Whoop. Yep. Stop growing the ones with the big fluffy leaf bottom. Now, the question is my axe going to be able to chop through all this without breaking? There is a sawmill. Mm-hmm. I'm trapped. This is our life now. Very satisfying. When we'll have a chance to automate wood collection? I'm assuming when we get to Forestry multi-pass. The Forestry multi-farms. I assume at this point, I don't know. So steel, oh, maybe we can make it now. I haven't looked at this at all. So apatite electron tubes. Apatite rod. Rad alloy. You know, all of this stuff. Actually, I don't know. Can we make apatite rods? Yes. So apatite can be lathed. How long does that take in the lathe? 8 seconds. I bet we could work on this now and make a multi-farm. New side quest? Uh-oh, chat, he's assuming. And 2023 nonetheless, I was assuming. Yeah, I haven't looked at the machines yet. What about the thermionic, whatever it's called, thermionic fabricator? I mean, it's steel, LV, sturdy casing, LV machine casing. Like, this is all stuff that we can do. The other question is how do we power this? It also requires a work table in order to craft this. I assume this will just run off of EU, right? There's a quest tab for Forestry. Let's take a look. Because honestly, if we can start like automating that, I think that would be pretty good. And I'd be willing to set aside some time to do this. I'm assuming I'm in the wrong quest section. Yeah, Forestry and multi-farms. Ah. Am I gonna have to set up like a peat farm to make power to run this mod? You can use GregTech power with the Forestry blocks. That's good. No, that's fine. OG Bearded Robot. We really should have an automated tree farm. I am willing to do anything at this point to put off base building. So making a tree farm, that fits the bill. Thermonic fabricator. So we'd have to make a carpenter. Robot arm, electric motor. There's two things you wouldn't do to put off base building. So give him complicated machinery so he can ignore his base for a bit. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking. I don't want to start into this and then find out there's a gotcha. Like, oh, you thought you were going to be able to do this. Sorry, you got to be an HV. But it looks like everything is LV at this point. There's a lot of copper. I guess it's only one copper casing per farm block. That's not a lot of copper. That's fine. I was thinking it was 36 per farm block for a second there. I was like, wait, that's a lot. So the farm control requires 2 circuits. Like, this is not that bad. Right, we'd have to do all these different things on the soldering, whatever. A series of tubes. That sounds like the internets. And then we got a thing for the forestry trees down here. Where's the forestry bee stuff? Is that another section? Why do they put the bees down here when like the forestry stuff is up here? Apparently we haven't even unlocked this. There's no quest to even start this yet. Requires first things first. Heroic. Breed some common bees. Where is this quest? Is there a way to like find out where that quest is? Oh, that is literally this one. Okay, so this one requires first things first. This is, what section is this? How? Okay, so it's the quest section above the bees. Okay, how to be. Ghetto biome changing. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I collect enough wood? I think we should fill that chest up. I don't think we're quite done yet with the trees just yet. Bees are technically MV. That's fine. We don't have to do them right now. We were just looking at forestry and it got me curious about Like how the bees are in this, or where the quests are for them anyway. Oh no! Why? I made a flower. Okay, well now we got a separation over here. Can I like chop one log at a time? I can. So if I put a log here, this will allow me to chop down the entire tree. That's the theory. Oh, no. No, why? Why? Grow tall. Well, yes, repair the axe. Oh, no. Oh, it's awful. Everything is awful. So here's what we're gonna do for this. I'm just gonna grow a 2x2 right here, which should merge with what's up there, and then we should just be able to chop it from here. Okay. Why did I have to get a short tree there? Yeah, now you gotta stack up there and actually chop that tree down. Ridiculous. Got him. That's so annoying. Can I reach it? I can. Okay. Now I think we're done with the tree chopping. Spruce saplings, watering can. Throw that away. And that. Okay. So we have charcoal. We have these pipes. And our steam should be full in there. Full of water. Emergency mute for a sneeze. Yeah, so our steam boilers should be full of water, so we should be free to put charcoal in that chest and start feeding into them. Thank you for the bless you. Okay, so yeah, these are all full of water now. So now we gotta get this thing to extract. I assume I got a screwdriver somehow. Doing it right? I didn't do it right. How does this work? Import allow output. What did I just do? I hate when I click my lunchbox on things. So a stack went somewhere. It didn't go into my lunchbox, did it? No, okay. Export allow input. Export. What am I doing wrong? Oh. Oh. Okay. So we're exporting. Always on. Block input. So it should be working. Why is it not working then? Do I have to click these with a screwdriver? Do I have to take these pipes off and click the top of these machines? I can't remember how this works. Feed from the side or the back? That is incorrect. But thank you for your input. We have these machines set up exactly the same way at our current base. So what am I doing wrong, chat? I need to set the conveyor to import. I see a stack missing. Always on. Block input, allow input. I don't know. Try that one. Pipes are slow? So is it working? I mean... It says it'll move one stack every 8 seconds. It's been longer than 8 seconds. No, I don't need to try and craft different pipes. These are literally the same pipes we're using in our other base. Do they need an output for steam before they accept the charcoal? They don't need an output for steam, do they? I can turn the machine around. Don't they need charcoal already in the boiler? You think the screwdriver might do something to it? Okay, let's go take a look at our other system. All right. I told you we're using those same pipes at our other base, and you're telling me to craft new ones again. Trust you. How about no? How about no? Trust me, bro. Oh, God. So this is set to import, always on, block input. So rightmost, leftmost, rightmost. tiny tin item pipes. These are all facing north, if that makes any difference. Oh, well, okay. So we don't have pipes set up on the back of the machines to export the steam. And that could be why they're not accepting. It could be. Also, I guess these things still run with tiny pile of ashes in them. We never did anything with those. I don't know if we need to do anything with those. The skeleton up there on a zombie horse. I lost where my base is. Right here. When charcoal is in, you can shift click more in, but if it's empty, it goes to the wrong slot. You think maybe. So you think there has to be a little bit of charcoal in there for this thing to work? So the settings are exactly the same on the conveyor module. We can try putting a little bit of charcoal in there and see if that does anything. Aha, that's exactly what it was. It needs charcoal in the slot in order to receive more charcoal. Oh, that's in the wrong slot. Fair. Okay. It's good to know. And then I think we're going to set the tank like right here. I don't know how this thing works. I assume that's the input, or is that the output? Facing west. I think we probably want it to face this way. The facing on, what am I looking at? Denotes output. Okay. So facing south. So yeah, the output goes this way. That's perfect. Actually, no, that's fine. We'll probably take this, run that underground, move it back over here, and have it come up out the back. Or I guess we can move this tank back one block. All right, so we need to get these pipes on here. This is probably pretty excessive for taking steam out, but it's fine. Thick, that's all right. And then we'll run that all the way over to the end over here. Oops, one too many. By the way, the trust me bro guy is why I don't trust chat. Yeah, so right here, down and over. I can walk under this without getting hurt, right? Now, if I jump, does that burn me? It does. Okay, interesting. Oh, I went too far over. Oh, yeah, I think we're actually gonna do this here. These aren't connected, right? Yeah, okay. Ow! So we're gonna move this tank to this corner. I assume we can insert from the bottom. And it looks like my assumption is in fact correct. So now that we are inserting from the bottom... Nope. I think we're going to do this a different way. This doesn't really matter all that much, but we are going to do it this way. So we have a pipe going in, a pipe coming out. I think that just makes more sense. Okay, and that's just gonna fill up with steam. So at that point, we can just run that pipe underneath and then have all of our steam machines get steam from here. We can place them in front and just kind of reset them up like they are down below. I think we're almost at the point now where we can just bring all those machines upstairs, or upstairs, over here to this base. Nice elevator, thanks. Now let the sauna room build continue. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm probably going to end up opening this up all the way. Okay, so we have our steam in, our steam out. You don't even want to imagine how hot it'd be in there? You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, I almost feel like I should redo these pipes and just bring them along the floor. Then we just have one pipe that goes up and connects. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess this doesn't really matter, but I kind of feel like I don't like the way this is looking right now, so. Is that better? It's not really any better. Like, we could also, like, have these pipes run underneath. Like, around the side of the barrels and they connect and just have one coming up. Maybe that's what we'll end up doing. That way we have less of these covers we have to deal with, too. Well, I guess if we're changing it up, let's change it up. Do the covers stay on the pipes? I guess the answer is yes. How do I get the cover? Gas proof true. I assume there's some way to get those covers off. I don't know what that way is. Oh, crowbar. Okay. I don't have the crowbar on me. No. Yeah, I think I like that better than what we had before. It's definitely a lot more cleaner. It should be exactly the same too. So I have 3 pipes that have plates on that we need to get off. All right. More spacious, yeah. It looked very messy before. I wasn't liking it. No, it's not in my toolbox. We looked at the toolbox earlier. The only thing that's in there is that one electrical thing that we made specifically for the EBF, like the soldering iron or something. Oh. I was gonna go attack that Enderman, but I didn't. I realized it was a special mob? Not special mob. Infernal mob. Alright, crowbar. What a silly thing. Where did those go? Into here? Okay, extra pipes. Now, are we prepared to start moving our steam machines upstairs? If we do that, we're probably going to want to move everything, including our LV machines. Is there anything that we need to worry about before we do that? Are we gonna have all of our LV machines in the same room as like our steam machines and our steam boilers? I don't know how we're gonna set this all up. Yeah, cable losses are definitely a thing. I don't think we have access to cables that don't lose power. The redstone alloy cables are 0 loss. Hello, UX. Loss per meter. Is that because they're uncovered? There we go. So to make those, you have to do molten rubber. I hate it. Set up the LV room perhaps, and only the machines from the Steam Age you haven't upgraded. Yeah, this is where like playing the pack previous to this and having experience on how like the pack progresses and how the power systems are, that would be very useful. Is there any reason that I should continue on with the steam machines? Is there any steam machine that I have that I don't have an LV version of? So we have a big old furnace, which I don't need this. We have a big old macerator. These use steam. Both of those are steam. Big old macerator. So we don't need this. We don't need this. So alloy smelter, I think, is the only machine. Well, alloy smelter, the forge hammer, the compressor, and the extractor. So all 4 of these machines are ones that we don't have LV equivalent. Yeah, LV equivalent of. Maybe we should make those 4 machines and just move on with LV instead of any steam, other than like the furnace and the macerator. Does that seem like a pretty reasonable idea? Yeah, I don't plan on getting rid of the multi-blocks. The furnace and the macerator are too good. Keep the smelter and the crusher, but those only do 1 block at a time. Could clean up the power distribution? Yeah. Because right now we have 2 separate power systems. We have directly off steam over here. And then we have steam to LV over here. If we have everything running off LV and only these 2 things running off steam, okay, yeah, so let's make a alloy smelter. I think I have convinced myself that we're going to do this. Even though these machines technically aren't any faster or better, they don't run off steam. They all run off LV. And I think that inherently makes them better for our purposes. So basic alloy smelter. We need a forge hammer. I don't know like what the costs are. Maybe these are going to be ridiculous to make or something. Probably not, but maybe. Compressor. And extractor. Okay, so those are the 4 machines. So that requires 2 circuits and this stuff, which we can do. 2 circuits, 2 circuits, and 2 circuits. So we need 8 LV circuits.
Raygon42 just resubscribed for 16 months.
And we have 6. Raygon42, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 16 months. Glad to have you. Thanks for dropping that Prime Gaming Subarino. Okay, so we need to make a few more electronic circuits. We need to make minimum 2, but we should probably build more than that. So to do these, once again, circuit assembler, we have the vacuum tubes. We might need red alloy wire. I think we had more resistors. We definitely have circuit boards. How about like, should we just make like 8 of them? Oh, this needs to be looked at again. Bum, bum, bum. I need charcoal. 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 And another thing of steel. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we have resistors. I think it's 16 and 16 of these. And then we are missing red alloy wire. Red alloy is made how? How do you make it? Where? Where is it? I don't see it. Which one? This one? Alloy smelter. Copper and redstone. Do we actually? We might have some. We might actually have some. We have some. Redstone alloy, not red alloy. No, it was red alloy. I'm pretty sure because I bookmarked that from the recipe. I didn't just like look it up. Right? Red alloy wire. Red alloy wire, red alloy ingot. Red alloy ingot. Are you going to put charcoal furnace in the base? You talking about those 3 iron furnace that we have? I don't think so. Because everything that we've been using a furnace for, we've been using the steam furnace. The multi-block over here, this guy. The steam oven? Yeah, because that runs directly on steam, and then we don't have to... Yeah, we don't have to provide it any fuel because like it's just running on the steam that our base is running on, so it uses the same fuel as everything else. So circuit assembler 2221. So we should be good. So now the next thing is we need, I guess, molten tin or soldering alloy. We're just gonna use tin since that's easier to do. So we need 1 ingot per circuit. I need 8 ingots of tin. Eventually, it makes sense for us to go to the soldering alloy, but that's just another step, and I cannot be bothered to do that right now. You're bad. You meant the multi-block that makes charcoal. You're talking about the charcoal pit. Am I going to put the charcoal pit? I might make a charcoal pit spot in the base. Yeah, I might. Maybe we could dig out completely underneath that basement area that we were just doing to run the pipes and have our charcoal pit down there. I don't know. Because it's not like it's kind of a big thing and it's specific for that one room. So it kind of makes sense. We'll see. And then we need the circuit assembler. So these go into here. We just need the tin. I did not put the wires in there. It's like, why is that not going? It's easy to make these circuits now that we have all of the components that go into it just pre-made. I remember just a couple of live streams ago trying to make these things was like the biggest pain in the butt ever. Like I remember we sat there and we were going to dedicate an entire live stream just so we could make like 32 of these things. And then we decided just to make the basic circuit assembler, which like made it so much simpler, but like all that wasted time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's try and get a count here. So we are going to need a lot of steel for all these machine frames. So that is, yeah, we need 4 of those at least. And then on top of that, we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we need an additional 20 steel plates on top of the 36. So 56 steel. Oh, we also need the wrought iron. We're gonna need 8 of those. Or just wait for the pyrolose oven instead of wasting time on rebuilding structures that are already formed, i.e. charcoal pit. I mean, the charcoal pit isn't like it's a structure though. It's just a hole that's got dirt walls and it has what is it, brick base? It's not like that's some kind of structure that I'm going to be wasting time on rebuilding. Windows update. You need some updates. No, I don't. No, actually, I don't, Windows. I literally just updated my streaming PC yesterday. I checked Windows Update. It was like, you need these updates. I was like, cool. Download them all. I'm going to reboot you anyway. It did it. It rebooted. I checked it again because every time you do a Windows Update, there's always like 4 more updates that it decided it didn't want to install. So like I downloaded those 4 more and installed them. I rebooted it. And then I checked Windows Update again. There was like 2 more. So I was like, okay, just keep going until there's no more updates. And now it says that there's more updates and I need them. Never update your PC. Never do it. My streaming PC is on 10 still. My gaming PC is on 11. And this PC is on CatOS. Fluffy Kitty OS. You woke up one morning and had Windows 11? I actually purposely bought it. What are you doing? He's like smelling my nose. My nose smells. My nose smells like a nose. Max is the best cat. He really is. He's the biggest, fluffiest cat. I need to be able to see if it's turning nighttime or not. Whoa. Somebody might be at the door. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's somebody at the door. I have a company coming out that's servicing my lawn, taking care of weeds. Oh, we have all this that I never did. They're spraying for weeds, and right now I think they're doing like some sort of a potash fertilizer thing. I don't know. I bought a whole package because my HOA got on me about it because I had some weeds in my lawn. It's like, whatever, fine. I'll order a service and get it taken care of. The cat was like, my Amazon Prime delivery and bolted. So we just need 4 of these. Or we can make 2. 2 for pretty much the same thing. There's that, and then we do this. Oh, I didn't make the 10 cables. I didn't even count how many we needed. So it is 2, 4. It's 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my goodness. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. And then an additional 8. So 39. Yeah, I think that's pretty close. I don't know if we have any tin ingots. Or I'm sorry, tin wires already pre-made. We need some tin ingots. I'll make 20. Oops. All right. So we need 32 more rubber. Boop. I love how fast this particular thing is. It's so fast that Hopper can't even keep up, and that makes me happy. Can you do a pipe cover out of rubber sheets? I assume you can, since it's just like essentially another plate. Chat. Is my chat broken? I haven't seen anybody talk in a minute. Well, like 3 minutes. No, I think everybody's literally just AFK. That's fine. Processing solid rubber is really satisfying because of the speed. Yeah. Did you break it again? You might have, Art Attack. You might have. Chat. You guys are just like, as soon as I got up to go see who was at the door, you guys just were like, all right, I'm not talking anymore. You're like, you're cut off. No more talkie. Yeah, we're probably going to bring those boilers up there and add them into the system. I don't know if that's necessary right now, but yeah, that's the plan. So we'll end up taking the 5 that we have that's up there and just expanding it out all the way over towards the steam boiler. I'm sorry, not the steam boiler. Our tank that's holding the steam. So yeah. So yeah, I wanted to make these now. There's those. And then we have to make all these other bits and pieces. Great. So I need 2 glass. These wires. Can I craft those? I can't just craft those. Do I have those wires already? I feel like we made some. I guess we made these. Okay. So we need to make 2 ingots of number 4 in the wire mill. So 8 copper ingots on number 4 in the wire mill. You're only fiddling with the settings. Well, don't fiddle with the settings, man. You'll like screw everything up. Don't do it. Oh, wow, that emote bounce, arms everywhere. I didn't see it. I trust you though. Just like arms literally everywhere. MC Leslie, you're just a basic capacitor? I'm glad that you finally have accepted it. It's great that you have finally accepted that. Okay, so here's our basic alloy smelter. So that was the easiest one to make, I guess. Because Greg... Oh my goodness, we need so many of these piston things. So we need 4 of these electric pistons. And we only need 1 of the liquid, the pumps. Okay, so that's 1 L. Okay, all right. Nothing else needs a LV motor. So 4 electric motor, 5 electric motors are what we need. 5 of these. 4 of those, 1 of these. So 5 times 3, 15 iron. What just happened? Quest completed, alloy smelter. Okay. I was like, what did I just do? Did I just gain a level? What happened? Screwdriver. We need the file. The file. We just have to adjust to the streamer. That's basically, yeah. I mean, that's basically right. Mm-hmm. All right, so that is 1, 2. I need 10 copper ingots worth of copper wires now. Nice, so 3K Steam equals 1500 EU. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna assume you know what you're talking about. I certainly don't know. All right, so we have the magnetic iron rods, the regular iron rods, and the tin cables made. We're just waiting on these copper wires, and we can make all 5 of these electric motors. Finally, we are going to need a bunch of steel rods. We already have the steel plates and these tin cables. We'll have those. I also need to make 4 of these small steel gears. So I need 8 steel rods specifically for those, and then an additional 8 more. So I need 16 steel rods. Bum, 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 bum. 16 steel rods. Okay. So let's make these. There's 5 of those. We need to make 4 of these. Wait, what am I missing? Wire cutter. Two, 3, 4. No, I need to make 4 of those, not 5 of those. 4 of those. And then 4 of those. Boom. Those are done. So now we gotta make one of these, and we need to make two rubber plates. I can never remember. Is it 4 or 5 ingots for this? It's 5. Anything else? The tin screw. Do we have a tin screw in here? Tin screw. 1 tin screw. Looking for a tin screw. I got a steel screw. Right. So this plus a file plus a saw. Okay. There was 2 rubber sheets that we needed. We got those. I need to use a lathe. Those are done. I needed to use the extruder over here with the rotor attachment. Okay. And then I do have to knife the O-rings. All right, so we should have everything for this now. Oh no, I need a bronze pipe and a screwdriver. Bronze pipe. Boom. Okay. I need 2 pieces of glass for our extractor. Boom. Basic compressor. We have everything. Boom. Basic forge hammer. I need an anvil. Boom. Suction device. Nice. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Okay. Oh, I have 4 extra steel plates. Freaking rip. Oh my god. I'm uninstalling this pack. And I'm just going to go play Sudoku to atone. I'm going to go commit Sudoku. Okay. So we literally have all of the LV machine replacements for our Steam machines now. We have 4 of these, right? We have 4 of those, and these are using 4x tin cable. I almost feel like, well, we are going to need more of those. We're going to need a decent amount of this tin cable. I don't know how we're going to set up these machines. If we're going to set them up in banks of 8. Or if we're going to do like this kind of a thing where they're sharing 3 to a wire. I'm not sure how we're going to set this up. Enderman, can I kill you for your balls? Give me your ender balls. Where'd you go? Come here. You're over here. Give me your ender balls. Oh, I hate this guy. I swear, Enderman, if you teleport one more time before I get to you, I'm gonna freak out. He despawned. He despawned. Freaking despawned on me. Okay. So anyway, we need to make these 4x tin cables. How does that work? Okay, so it's 4 of those and that into here in the alloy smelter. That's fine. So to make those, it is 2 ingots make 1. Okay, I mean, that's so relatively simple. The biggest problem I foresee is this is all the rubber we have. So we can make up to 25 of those cables. Let's just make, how about a reasonable 15? I think 15 seems reasonable. Oops. Ah! Scrolling issues here. This is probably overkill, and yes, we could do the red. Well, maybe we should actually just do the red alloy wires instead. Maybe we should do those. Not the tin cables. Because we don't want power loss, right? We want these. We want these. In order to make these molten, it is 2 rubber per, so it's still the same cost. This is redstone alloy, though. This is different. Redstone alloy. Okay, so how do we make redstone alloy? Is it in the blast furnace? In order to do that, though, I need oxygen gas. Where are we ever going to find oxygen? This also takes 40 seconds per ingot. How do we get oxygen? Do I need a vacuum freezer? Oh yeah, so we make a vacuum freezer, we get some oxygen plasma cells, and then we freeze it and it turns into oxygen. That's all we gotta do. I'm sure there's a way. Liquid air cell. Compressed air cell. Air. How do we get air? Empty cells in a compressor makes air cells? Is this like how you get oxygen for this? There's got to be a better way though. Space pumping module. The electrolyzer. Gaikai light dust. There's 177 pages. I ain't going through that. Guess who's back? Back again. Max is back. Tell a friend. This mod pack gives you a headache. It is definitely way more complex than your standard Minecraft mod pack. $13 brick dust makes 6 liters of oxygen. Kitty, kitty. Big fluffy kitty. Cat? Where? Where's there a cat? There's no cat. Kitty, kitty. Need to readjust yourself? Yeah. Over there, you watch out. He's gonna get you. Did you just make Max pick his nose? What are you doing? He's purring right into the microphone. How adorable. But now you can't hear him unless I'm talking. Booped it. Boop. Where'd that hand go? I don't know. It went away. Hello, Aaron. This is a cat, guys. It is a cat. It's a fluffy, fluffy kitty. It is quite a big, fluffy kitty, too. He's coming right for you. He's gonna get you. I'm gonna put you down. Putting kitty down. All right. So we were talking about how to make oxygen. Brick dust? Is that the way that we're going to be making this for the blast furnace? there's so many options. Like, we need some liquid oxygen. That's all we need. Cobalt oxide, like cupric oxide dust, garnerite dust. Air collector is your best bet? Is there an air collector? There's no air collector. There's an oxygen collector, though. Is this even something that we can craft? This looks a little complicated. Yeah. Yeah, no. Gas collector. There's no gas collector. Are you guys just making up things? Electrolyze air? Basic electrolyzer. Fluid electrolyzer. The electrolyzer. So there's like a bunch of different electrolyzers here. Yeah, we're kind of at a point now where I need to know how to get something and not just have people randomly throwing out stuff into the chat. So oxygen cell, oxygen gas. Oops, this one. So we have a fluid extractor, a centrifuge. This stuff we're not going to be doing. Extreme heat exchanger. There is an electrolyzer. Right. So what was this stuff? Okay, that's not something that we can do. This gives us 14 buckets, but like, whoops. I guess I should use my mouse wheel to scroll. Yeah, I'm not sure which stuff we should do. Sulfur dioxide. CO2 gas, I don't know. You can centrifuge compressed air cells. What makes it confusing is you get oxygen as a byproduct in many recipes. Yes. Yeah, that they really should like break this out into like direct result and like byproduct results or something. Because like then you could just narrow it down like what's the most direct way to get this, and then you could see, okay, how can I get this as a part of some other process? So if we take oxygen cell, we just right click that in the machine and then we get the oxygen. Is that the deal? What are we even doing with this? We're trying to make those wires. Okay, so if we take these empty cells and we throw that in the compressor, whoa, we're going at so fast speed. Wake me up when this is done. "10 years later." I guess we can hook up our LV machine over here too, since we have that. Boop. Now we're doing it twice the speed. Grilled, I'm sure. I'm sure I will. Okay, so the next question is going back to these redstone alloy ingots. Redstone alloy ingots in the electric blast furnace. Oh, we need to make the dust. Whichever one, I don't know, mixer. So you get 3 of those. You need coal, raw silicon, and redstone. That's going to be a problem. So you can craft 3 of those into 2, or if you do it in the mixer, you craft 3 into 3. So we'd want to do it this way. Okay, so we make this. How do I get raw silicon? Nether quartz and magnesium in a chemical reactor? We can centrifuge things for it. Brick dust, okay. Well, now this is starting to make sense. Brick dust gives us aluminum, and it gives us raw silicon, and it gives us oxygen. Redstone gives us very little of this stuff. Hastelloy X dust. Okay. I think this is our answer right here, guys. I think this is it. And brick dust is obtained from actual bricks. Fire brick or regular brick. One regular brick gives us a small pile of brick dust. A fire brick gives us a full. What is a fire brick made of? Clay and brick dust. Okay. I'm looking at this and I'm kind of going cross-eyed is what's going on. There's just, it's so much stuff. Like, I know it's not that complex, but it's like, look at this, then look at this, then look at this, then look at this. And then what was I looking at originally? What else do we have? Brick stairs. How much do the brick stairs give you? 6 small piles of brick dust. So I think we have a lot of brick stairs that we aren't going to be using for literally anything else. We have over a stack of these. Let's just start pulverizing these. Okay, so brick dust. And that turned directly into... Wait a second. So fire brick turns into brick dust. 1 fire brick turns into a full brick dust. And to make a fire brick is brick dust plus clay gives you 2. Otherwise, a brick dust is there a loop there that I'm like, you just add clay and then you can make more and more brick dust? Is there a loop there that you can convert clay dust into brick dust if you want? Wait, how do you do that? So we take 1 brick dust, we add clay, we get 2 fire clay dust. We take the fire clay dust, we smelt it, or we compress it, and then we smelt it, and then we pulverize it, and then we get a brick dust out of it. So now we end up with 2 brick dust. So a brick dust plus clay gives you 2 brick dust with the processing in between. So there is a loop that we can do. So it is just add clay dust. It's too much work? Both clay and brick will give you small dust when macerating, you believe? I don't think that's too much work, honestly. There's a lot of steps, but if you craft it up in bulk and you just run a whole bunch through one, you take it to the next step, you run it through the next one, and eventually you just have a whole lot of stuff, right? I think that's the way you want to go. There's a way to fully automate clay using mud. How do we get mud? Dirt and water? How do you get dirt? Like, eventually it comes down to us, like, farming a block, right? Biochaff? Okay, so... plant mass, plant ball... Like, there are ways that we can grow crops, turn it into this stuff, and eventually turn that into dirt, turn the dirt into mud, turn the mud into clay. But, like, that's going to require a whole lot of infrastructure. Wow, look at this thing. What the heck? DOB comb. Wow. Oh, it is scary time. Just find a mesa biome. There's some clay here, there's some clay here, but yeah, we haven't found a mesa biome. So it's cold biomes over that way, it's warmer biomes this way, but we have not found a clay biome. And we don't have like the ability to like really easy travel around. We can use a horse. Mud balls compress into clay, so if you're mining clay, get mud as well. Brick dust. Now remember, each one of these recipes to get the raw silicon dust is like 16 brick dust. Like, that's a lot of brick dust. $13. So one stack allows us to do that like 4 times, essentially. But that'll get us a lot of oxygen, I guess, as a byproduct. But like, more importantly, that's going to get us the silicon that we need. Silicon can also be obtained directly with clay, can it? Where did we see that? That's a chemical reactor. Not through this machine. Centrifuge does not do clay. Blast furnace does not do clay. Lathe does not. Forge hammer does not. Dehydrator does not. Multi-block centrifuge should be the same thing as we already seen. Electrolyzer. Not through the electrolyzer. $13 clay in the electrolyzer. I just looked at the electrolyzer recipes, did I not? Where's the actual electrolyzer? I don't see clay in here. Oh, I guess there's 34 pages. There's no clay in here.
We had each other for warmth.
Yeah, this is Greg Tech, not Greg Tech Community Edition. So if you're thinking about a different Greg Tech, kaolinite is clay, then why isn't it just called clay? What the heck? Kaonite? This stuff? No, not that stuff. Can't be. This stuff.
Hey, it's me. So I had a dream about us again last night. This time we were
This is clay?
and watching the sunset. Your hair and your dress gently float in the wind.
All right. Can I find silicon in the quest book, maybe? Lossless cables. Find the yellow quest. It'd be nice if this quest like suggested
This time we were standing by the ocean.
the way to get these materials.
Your hair and your dress gently float in the wind. You looked as beautiful as ever. We sat down and watched the sun slowly disappear beyond the endless horizon. As the glow gradually faded away, we had each other for warmth.
Well, already we have a way that we can take brick dust and turn it into silicon. So I think this is what we're gonna do. Wait, it wasn't the electrolyzer, it was centrifuge. Right? Centrifuge.
Your head on my shoulder.
So I need to get the refined glue out of this.
We thought about our past and our future together. The kind that I never experienced before you came along.
Ooh. Yo, I have... What? Oh. It can hold up to 64. This only holds up to 1. Okay. I thought that cell was holding 64, and then I looked again and it said 1. I was like, wait, what? that I just deleted a whole bunch, but no. This way. Oh, dang it. It's only 2 more.
We thought about our past and our future together. I thought about how lucky I was to have you in my life. You brought me so much joy, happiness. We then tried to break free from the restraints, the muffled sound of
Okay.
your sweet voice through the duct tape.
And that is just gonna go down into here. Do these all stack except for the one that's got partial? Okay. So we're gonna end up with a whole lot of oxygen in here. And we have a whole lot of oxygen in these cells now. Hello? Yeah, the freezing that we're experiencing now is like so much better than what we were looking at after I made those changes. Like this is just the default settings and like it barely ever freezes. It's enough where it's noticeable, it's a little annoying, but it's not anywhere like it was before because that was just ridiculous. All right, so we have the compressed air that needs to go into this input hatch LV. How do I get the compressed air into the liquid? How does that work? Do I shift right click it on here? I have to center fudge it. You only have freezing in the first time when you open crafting, etc. It's not oxygen yet, it's compressed air. I guess compressed air is mostly nitrogen. Fine, I guess. If you want to be all like technical, scientific, and put on your thick-rimmed nerd glasses, fine. I guess. Do I have to take this out? Uses. Oh, it won't work because we already have oxygen in the output. Okay. Okay. So I need to do something with this. All right. All right. Okay. I have to do it 5 buckets at a time, but we will do it. Yep, center fudge. Best fudge. Hey, look, it's doing a thing. It's doing it. It's doing it. Slowly, like OMG slow, but it's doing it. There might be a circuit recipe for nitrogen cells instead. Oh. I'm not looking in JEI for a might be or for something that we don't even have. Like, we don't even have any nitrogen. You talking about after we do this, we get nitrogen? Maybe that's what you're talking about. I don't know. You guys are all silly gooses. All right. That's how that works. Are we getting nitrogen from this? We are. Okay. So what is this used for? Nitrogen. I literally didn't know why you were saying that until just moments ago. Is there a circuit recipe for this? Circuit. I don't see a circuit. Nope. Nope. I have no idea what we use nitrogen for. I turn it into nitric acid, I'm sure. We can turn sugar into charcoal in a pyrolyzed oven with some nitrogen. We can turn into liquid nitrogen in a vacuum freezer. We need nitrogen to make aluminum. Really? No, that's just one way. Is there a way to delete the fluids in this? Can I do like a shift right click or something just to like empty them? Or do I have to like break the machine and replace it to get rid of it? A plunger. Of course there's a plunger. Why wouldn't there be a plunger? Does it have to be like these special things? Can I just use sticks? I'm not gonna go through 86 pages looking. Can I just use sticks? Rubber plates and an ingot rod. We don't really have extra tanks right now. We don't really have any fluid storage for this kind of stuff. I know we're gonna need it. I know MV is all about fluids. We're not there yet. Why do I have 30 rubber bars in my inventory? What was I gonna do with that? This is like something that we can't even do yet because we're still working on getting silicon. Plunger. So I needed, what was it? It was 3 of those plates. And then 2 metal something or other rods. I don't know if the metal rods make any difference to like the durability of this. And if it can be any and it doesn't matter which, why not just use wood? Like, I don't know. These are the things that make me question Greg. So it is a wire cutter plus a file. Wire cutter plus a file to make a plunger. Because reasons. I did it. You thought I couldn't do it? I did it. It's a dirty job and you are going to do it? You don't tell me what to do, game. Dude, I won't. Gotta get it down there. Am I doing it like here? What am I doing? Am I using durability? I'm using durability. He's not even doing anything. Oh, is it doing something? Dude, come on. Really? You know what I'm missing right now from playing interactions? Is the thermal expansion in inventory tank things where we could just have one big like 400 bucket, 4,000 bucket tank for specific fluids. They could just like right click and store. What is for dinner tonight? Oh, that's a good question. What am I having for dinner tonight? I think I'm probably going to have more leftover burrito stuff. Yeah. You having less and less in that slot? Yes. It was said in chat, every time I right click on it, it removes 1 bucket of fluid. Which means this isn't going to last very long. Man, all of that for just like 5 oxygen cells? What the heck? Oh, does this only hold 16 buckets? That's a problem. Yeah, so the brick dust really feels like the better way of going about this. Take some brick dust, add some clay to it, do the thing, get a whole bunch of extra stuff. Essentially, 1 clay dust equals 1 brick dust. And just every 16 of those, you get 6 liters. What do you call 1,000 liters? It's a bucket, but you just call that a cubic liter? A kiloliter? I'll just say bucket, it's easier. A kubimeter? That seems legit. A sugar electrolyzing MV. You call it 264 gallons. Marca. Yeah, Tavkel, I don't know. We saw that was a thing. We needed like a pyrolyzer to do that. We don't have a pyrolyzer, so regardless of which it is, we don't have the machine to do it. But in general, you just call it 1,000 liters. I still find it really silly that 1 ingot is 144 liters of molten metal. A millibucket is the same as a liter. 144 liters. Microliter, milliliter, liter, kiloliter, megaliter. Give me a megaliter of cola. I'm a little thirsty. It's stupid, but that's just Minecraft ingots being massive. It's a good thing they only stack to 64, otherwise it might be unrealistic. Yeah, if they stack beyond 64 and you could hold more than 36 stacks on you at a time, that would probably be a little unrealistic. But 64 makes it okay. You don't need the pyrolyzed oven. It was just straight sugar in electrolyzer, but you don't remember the voltage tier for the recipe. All right, we'll look at it. We'll do this right now. This is happening. That's a mixer. You get water as a byproduct, the oxygen cells, it's MV. How do you get that much sugar? Grow a lot of sugar cane? That is a lot of sugar cane. Like, do you even realize how much sugar cane that is? That's like, bam. Is this done? No, it's still going. So aside from all of this, so raw silicon dust in a mixer, coal dust and redstone. Coal, redstone, coal, redstone, coal. Do we have coal dust still? I seem to recall that we made some coal dust previously. We do. How fantastic. Redstone. And that goes in a mixer on number 2. Number 2. Mixer. You guys remember Mixer? The streaming service Mixer. 10-10-10ing the seeds. Can we 10-10-10 things in this pack? That was my favorite thing to do. My electric blast furnace is running perfectly. It is running perfectly. Ignore the steam loss. It is running perfectly. I remember spending countless hours on stream 10-10-10ing things with chat. But it's IC2 crops. It's more annoying than AgriCraft. That just means a lot more fun. So this is 80 seconds. Is that per ingot or is it doing multiple ingots? It is doing 1 ingot. Wait a second. There's another recipe that I don't even need oxygen? Why am I doing it this recipe that requires oxygen? Did I add a circuit? No. Do I need a circuit? Is it even using the oxygen? Oh, is it different time? I didn't even notice the time difference. Oh, it's half the speed. So this whole time I thought we needed it just because we needed it. But like doing it with the circuit makes it faster. How do we make one of these? That's easy. Oh, this already is on number 1. Can I convert this back into a circuit? Can't. That's nice. So we need on number 11. Yeah, blast furnace is MV. We have two. We have 4 basic steam turbines, 2 on each energy hatch. So we're providing it the amount of power that it needs. Can I get the compressed air out of this without doing something silly? The extractor. Okay. Extractor. Is it keeping up with the steam? Probably. For the most part. Does it use more steam for the other method? Is it using steam faster? Is it the same amount of power? Yeah, so it actually uses less steam doing it this way too, because we're using oxygen. So it's only got to run for 40 seconds instead of 80 seconds. Okay, so it doesn't use durability if it's not doing anything good. Okay, so we made 5 redstone alloy ingots. If we are making the redstone alloy wires, we're gonna need, I assume we're gonna need this. It is 2 ingots per one. So to replace what we currently have, be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 16 ingots in total, which we will have enough when this is done processing. But yeah, we are not keeping up with steam. This can't run indefinitely. But like with the amount that we are losing, I feel like we will probably be done before this runs out of steam. I feel like, yeah, we will be done with this before it runs out. Look at the loss in the recipe. I don't understand what that means. What you're referring to. What's the difference between an oxygen cell and oxygen gas? Did I make a mistake here? Is it the same thing? This is oxygen gas. So this must be like the difference between the universal fluid cell and the oxygen cell. Oh, you're talking about this right here? Yeah, so if you put rubber on the 4X redstone alloy, you get 0 loss. The bare cable itself has a loss, but when you rubberize it, there is no loss. I am a little concerned. What happens if this runs out of steam? I don't think anything explodes. I think what happens is that our EBF just like never finishes the recipe and keeps drawing steam, right? We only have is it 6 more or 7 more? I don't know if it like takes one as it's processing it. I think it does. So we only have like 5-ish more minutes of this processing before it's done. Then you need a soft mallet on it to pause as long as you get more steam. I was probably just gonna go the more like direct route and break these cables. But yeah, I guess soft mallet works too, I guess. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. We really can't do anything else tonight on this stream. So I think instead of just watching that finish up and then end, we're just going to end now. So we're going to call it here. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we played some GregTech New Horizons. We'll be back tomorrow starting at around 1 p.m. Eastern. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. But that is it for me for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. We'll catch you on the next stream. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye, guys.